not dreaming. You're just under his spell. Welcome, cursed ones.
Good evening, everyone. It's your worst nightmare and dream come true. I'm Adrian Hallowell, broadcasting live to you. I missed you guys. I missed you quite a bit. Welcome in, Effecto. Good evening to you as well. It's been a little while. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Alandria. Thank you for the first. Welcome in, Augustine. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you for the well wishes on the stream, Azza. I really appreciate that. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. How are you doing, Adrian? Please tell me you've been sleeping too and managed to pay bills. I'm really happy to hear that, Effecto. And I'm glad to hear it seems like you've been sleeping too. I don't have such a positive update on my end, sadly. But I'll get into that in a second. Welcome in, Purple. Thank you for the check-in. Gonna lurk for a little bit? No worries. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And for your kind words on the server. I appreciated that. Alright. Yes. I am back. It's been a little while since my last stream. And I thank you all for being here. I do thank you for stealing my hat, Augustine. I missed that. But yes, I apologize for my absence. Long story short, there's been a lot going on, as you could probably figure. I believe that when I was last on air, I talked about the horrible dizzy spell that I had. I ended up going to the hospital for that, and ended up trying to figure out what that was all about. Got some stuff said to me about it, and yeah. More or less, I have not been feeling well, so I kind of took a little bit of time off, but at the same time, had some other stuff going on that I really could not, really didn't have any choice but to participate in. That really didn't help, and I ended up with a skull-splitting headache for about 3 or 4 days, it felt like. And I just could not, I could not stream. And on top of that, I had some other stuff going on health-wise that was putting me in pretty excruciating pain. So, I've not been in a particularly good way, health-wise, but thankfully, for the most part, at least as far as I'm aware, I seem to be somewhat okay. So, were your tests okay? I have to speak to my doctor about that. But at least as far as I know, I think I'm okay. Oh god, I was worried something happened. I'm sorry to worry you, Augustine. Yeah, I mean, I have just not been well health-wise, but at least, as far as I know, I seem to be at least alright. So sorry to hear. I missed most of last stream, I think, so that's news to me. Yeah, I have just been a bit all over the place lately. Yeah, I had a horrible dizzy spell last week. The worst I've ever had. Which was pretty scary considering I think the last time I had a dizzy spell comparable was when I had taken something that I was allergic to and did not know I was allergic to. and that was my way of finding out, and I had a pretty horrible dizzy spell as a result, among other symptoms. So the fact that it was worse than even that was pretty worrying. But yeah, hopefully things get better from here. I certainly hope so. I really, really hope so. I missed doing this a lot, and I missed you guys a lot. So I'm just happy to be back, honestly. So thank you for being here, those of you who turned up. I know this was kind of short notice, or really barely any notice. I only put it in my Discord server a few minutes before going live, and I would have said something sooner, but even today, still had even more nonsense going on. As did yesterday. It's just been a mess, to be honest. A lot of needless nonsense going on. Hey, welcome in, Bulgay. Thank you for resubscribing. 9 months, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Feel bad for not checking in. Let us know if we can help. Don't worry about that, please. It's all right, Augustine. Don't worry about it. Everybody has lives, and you've all got to focus on yourselves, and I prefer it be that way anyway. It is cool. Don't worry about it. Pain, go away, I say. Yeah, I hope so. Right now, I feel okay. But I've had a horrible, non-stop headache for the last few days. Has not been fun. But yes, welcome in, Bulgay. Hope you're doing well this evening. Now that I am back, I'm hoping to be more consistent. At least I'm really, really hoping so. You know. We'll see how it goes. I'm actually sitting here chugging an energy drink because I really did not sleep. That's been the other part of it too, with everything that's been going on. I haven't really, haven't been sleeping much at all, which go figure, but, a little bit worse than usual. But I did not want to miss another day, not streaming. So, I am working on, I think, 2 hours and 30 minutes of sleep. And the rest we leave to this energy drink in my hand. It's not like it would have helped. I'm just glad you can be back. Thank you so much. Someone get this guy a nap, good lord. Yeah, you should have seen me the other day. I was up all day and all night because I could not sleep with one, how horrible the heat was, and two, the pain. And just when I was about to try to go to sleep, ended up having to run and do something to help someone that took about, I want to say, probably 5 hours out in the blistering heat on no sleep, and I don't know how I made it through. And I was supposed to stream that day, and that's another reason stream got canceled. And then had a horrible headache, again not helped by the terrible heat. It's been a lot. It has been a lot. Hi, sorry for taking some time. My SSD where I had all my work is fried up, and I've been trying to connect it to no avail. How's everyone doing? First of all, welcome in, Sally. You don't have to apologize. It's more than okay. I'm just happy to see you again, and I am so sorry that happened. I guess it's been rough for us both. I'm really, really sorry about that, but welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I do hope that you're able to get that fixed. Somehow. Where's the YouTube video on how to mail rest and well-being to someone? It'd be interesting to find the formula on how to do that. Okay, so need to raise money to send Adrian a cold place for a bit. Well, thankfully, as you can see behind me, it's been raining quite a bit here today in Midnight City. So the weather is actually pretty cool today. The only drawback to that is I'm always paranoid about the power. But hopefully the broadcast stays live. But it's not raining, man. So we can't say hallelujah. Welcome in, Valko. It's good to see you. Missed you as well. I hope you are doing well this evening. I don't think those substances are very legal to mail, but I could be wrong. Manipulated, mansplained, man-raised. Is that like the gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss or something? Hey, welcome in, Mari. Thank you for checking in, and thank you for the hydrate. I will be using that hydrate to drink more of my energy drink. How are you doing this evening? The Pal World stream yesterday was a lot of fun. Glad I got to see some of that. Did you see the, I hope you saw the clip that I made for you. That was so funny when your pal just flew away. That was hilarious. And I love what you've done with the rain. That's amazing. Thank you, Andrea. Yeah, it's something that I try to kind of marry it up with when it's actually raining. Sometimes I just like to have it on for the cozy aesthetic, but it actually did rain today, so I was like, you know what? It would be fun to have it on. And it looks wonderful with the background that you made me. I'm alright, trying to get a migraine to clear up. I hear that. I hear that. I spent the last few days trying to do much the same, and I'm sorry that you're in the same position. Hopefully it clears up for you soon. It is not fun. Good, I'm making dumpling soup. Oh my god, that sounds fantastic, Marty. I did. Tom was a menace. Yeah, that was funny. I was just telling everybody that I've been feeling horrible lately, had to go to the hospital and things like that, but I'm finally back. Oh, just lost my train of thought. Yeah, I know that feeling, Bolgay. Hopefully it'll come back to you. Hopefully it comes back to you. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I was actually gonna say, so hopefully, I can be a little bit more consistent this week. My hope is to finally debut the new model this week as well. I can't give a date yet because there's something I have to finish first that's supposed to go with it. And all production on that ceased when I had that horrible dizzy spell and, you know, the hospital trips and everything else. So, my aim is to try to get it done by the end of the week, so maybe I'll shoot for Friday unless I have a creative surge and manage to get it done before then. But that I will definitely put in the Discord server when, you know, that particular stream will be for that. And honestly, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, whether we're just gonna, you know, play a game after the reveal. Probably. We will see. A lot of my general thoughts kind of got scrambled with all the stuff going on with my health, so I kind of gotta replan it, but should be fine. You know, the big gist of it is just going to be finally revealing the thing. So feeding cold water plus ice pack on the neck helps me, but it is a form of torture. funny enough, I tried so many different things, and the only thing that kind of got the migraine to stop for me was, I have this eye mask that is also a lavender bag, and I keep it cold in case of times like this, so I put it on, and it was cooling my head, which brought my body temperature down because of course it was hot as hell, and also the scent helped quite a bit. Dandy, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take another sip from my energy drink because I did not sleep much. And I hope you are doing well this evening. Hydrate, which, yes. Yeah, I definitely need to. Especially from this energy drink. Yes, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Dandy. How's everything going for you this evening? I was just catching everybody up on why I've been absent, and the gist of it is just that I have not been well. Had to go to the hospital and all kinds of stuff, but right now, I'm doing better. Whether that lasts, remains to be seen. But as I sit here and speak with all of you, I'm doing okay. Am hot? Yeah, I was actually just telling everybody it rained today, so that's the only thing that kind of helped me. But it was, yeah, I was really fucking hot earlier. Go figure. I saw some lady on TikTok use those little grabby hair clips across her entire upper brow and claimed it did wonders. Really? That feels like a trap to get people to do something to hurt themselves, if I'm honest. I'm sorry you're not doing great. No, it's okay. It's alright. I'm not saying that to complain or anything, so hopefully that's not how it's coming off, just more so, explaining my absence. Because, if I intend to, like, take a break or something, I'll usually tell you guys in a stream or, through some other means, but, I just wanted to make it clear that, you know, generally if I disappear like that, there's probably something going on. So, that was kind of the main gist of the update, but, yeah, no worries about that. It's perfectly fine. I'll have to try that sometime. I signed about 4 ibuprofen, so it's starting to feel better. I hope it works for you. Hope it works for you, Valko. But yeah, I've got some stuff to work on to hopefully get everything ready for the new model reveal, and we'll see if hopefully I can get that in by the end of the week. That is my current goal. Thank you for my jacket and the sticky note. I appreciate that, Valko. Yeah, for me, it's either bring my temperature down or sleep. Even meds don't seem to help much. Yeah, meds can be hit or miss when it comes to migraines. It's definitely better to take them than not to, but sometimes they really don't help much. Thank you for the head pats, Augustine. A few things I do think that that do help. I mentioned the lavender bag. There's a strong scented stuff that I have. I forget what it's called, but you kind of like rub it under your nose, and that kind of helps too. Or you can like roll it over your like your forehead and your nose in like the shape of a T, and the scent stays with you, and it kind of takes away the headache. And then also scalp massages definitely help. It probably won't take it away, but it can be very relieving. I forgot where I put the tiny Adrian Clay doll. I still can't believe you made that. Thank you for thinking of me enough to do something like that, Effecto. It sounds cute. Generally, for me, it's related to blood sugar, so thinning my blood usually helps a lot. That makes sense. For my migraines, painkillers dull the pain, but the sensitivities remain. Oh yeah, definitely, same here. Yeah, I get really sensitive to light when I have a migraine, and it's incredibly annoying. I already tend to enjoy being in the dark more often, but whoa. Thank you for the gift sub, Dandy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Maybe I can put it on Blue Sky? Yeah. Yeah, you can post it on Blue Sky if you like, Effecto. I'd love to see it. The light sensitivity sucks, yeah. Thanks for the freedom from ad hell, yeah. Actually, you know what? Something I read the other day is apparently, and this is actually important information for any of you in the chat that also stream, but evidently, according to somebody generally in the know with Twitch-related matters, apparently, Amazon is looking to start scraping information from streamers on Twitch to feed to their shitty AI. Now, what information they're going to take, I have no idea. So, you know, if you start hearing your voice in random ads or your face is being used for something, then I guess maybe we can band together for a lawsuit or something. But they'll probably update the terms of service for us to sign our identities away. So as usual, as I broadcast to all of you from a Amazon-owned platform, it is fuck Amazon and fuck Jeff Bezos o'clock all day, every day. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, it's, the world turns to hell more and more every day. Thanks, Landria, for mentioning feet in cold water. Stood in my bathtub with water. It is refreshing. I have never tried that. Guess maybe I'll need to try that next time I have a headache. I wonder if it helps with sinus headaches. Because I have been getting those lately. Likely because of, you know, the summer and such. So, yeah. Terms of service do not overrule federal law. They're entirely reliant on people with copyrights not having the resources to fight them in court. Yeah. So, hopefully some giant streamer or something will, get pissed off about it and, you know, bring forth the suit or something if they actually get that brazen about it. I feel like if anything, it'll be discovered like sometime down the line that they stole some stuff from a smaller streamer because they think they can get away with it. Like, they'll certainly feed their AI on like the larger streamers' data, but if they actually try to do something like with advertisement or some kind of AI virtual streamer or something like that, they'll probably take from a smaller streamers because they can actually get away with that, you know? The local witch spells doom for us all. I'm happy to be of service. You mean like Nintendo's still trying to file patents to try and destroy Palworld? Pair sinus headaches with steam from my rice cooker after cold water. Does that help you? James Cameron going after Avatar: The Last Airbender is another. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Speaking of Avatar, I watched the movie. What did you think of it, Sally? I haven't seen it yet. I've been kind of asking myself if I could get over the changes to the voice cast. I saw one clip of it, and I saw Toph, and I'm like, I miss one of my favorite characters, so I kind of like to see it. But what did you think of it, Sally? All that bullshit. You can't sue something for existing before you're garbage. Please, you want to know, maybe I shouldn't say this so loud because apparently they're quite, litigious. But you want to know who is the absolute worst when it comes to, frivolous lawsuits? Buc-ee's. Apparently Buc-ee's will sue pretty much anybody with a cartoon logo of an animal. And they are really, really ridiculous with it. Like, they sued one place, and in their terms or whatever, had it to where they wanted them to completely avoid any usage of a, cartoon mascot, period. Yeah, they're assholes. US copyright is very clear for written works, but less defined for visual properties. It does. The steam helps loosen up the stuff in the face, like deeper than the nose. I can see how that would work. Messed my back up even more. It's not hard. Now it's hard to move, and now my cold's back, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that, Purple. All I can say at this point is please try to take care of yourself the best you can, because my god, you are always dealing with some kind of injury, and I don't want to be a nag at this point and telling you to, you know, take care of yourself. I think I've probably said that enough already. I think you get the gist, and I know you're not doing it on purpose, but please take care of yourself, Purple. Which is partly why I've been hesitant to really go all in with my own OC/story. Fully intend on registering it with the Library of Congress. Always a good idea. Yeah, always a good idea. No, not my gas station. Damn it. You really miss the old voice actors, and it's definitely Aang's movie. The rest feels a bit like filler, which is a shame, but the movie itself is good. Thank you, Sally. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. We'll see. I miss that show quite a bit. And getting to have another adventure with those characters would be nice, and it doesn't really feel forced considering Korra kind of told us that they did do more together and stuff, but, you know. That explains why I find it hard to find Buc-ee's beaver with night vision for the lulz. Oh yeah, yeah, they don't want anybody, like, messing with the logo. I think, was it Last Week Tonight or whatever that show was called? I think with John Oliver or whatever. They did a whole segment about it, and they're like kind of daring them to sue them to prove their point, because I think they opened like a parody shop of merch that's like riffing on the logo that should be within the legal realm of parody, but they've been going after people even doing things like that, so I think they're kind of daring them to go after such a high profile target just to show their, you know, to show that they're assholes. So I don't know if they're gonna take the bait, but yeah, it's pretty known at this point that they are needlessly aggressive with this stuff. And the thing with it too is like it's not even like you can't even sit there and make the excuse that it's like, oh, people are using their IP or whatever. It's like they're not. There was a gas station that had a completely different logo, but just because it was an animal, they went after them. Pretty crazy. I just saw that and they're suing a tiny local store in my state now. That is insane, Alandria. That is insane. Nothing better to do. Model's hair is angry. Is it glitching? It probably is. Sometimes, depending on how it goes when my model loads in, because my hair is so long, I think if like my body is positioned a certain way, it kind of clips a little bit, and it can be odd. Dude, how are you doing worse every time? I'm actually gonna mummify you in bubble wrap. I think we might need to actually do that at this point, Dandy. Time to switch to QT. The only QT I have is back in my old house, up near Fort Worth. I do love the Avatar universe, and the fights are superb. Yeah, the fights in the original series were so good. So if they're still good in the movie, I'm actually really happy to hear that they still have some good choreography for that. After as much as I put into it, having some piece of shit corpo take it from me is completely unallowable. Yeah, I hear you, Valko. Having to reinstall a virtual machine is not fun, let me tell you. Yeah, I don't imagine it would be. I'm sorry that you are having to go through that, Sally. I really am. Yes, John Oliver is always up to something. His brand's called Buck Aw. Yeah, that's it. He's even blatantly selling bad merch like the logo all over underwear. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they actually take the bait. If they were smart, they wouldn't, but, you know. I wouldn't doubt that they actually do it to try to, flex their muscles, you know? Get the tape. Self-immolation is starting to sound like a better alternative to living in this hellscape every day. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, there's even an Avatar: The Last Airbender fighting game. Yes, we actually talked a little bit about that in the last stream. Sally was actually telling me it's pretty good. Yeah, well, I see. Never mind, I scrolled down a little bit and I see Sally's already talking about it, yeah. Greedy people are rarely smart? Yeah. This is true. Most greedy people are actually dumb as shit, but most people think they're smart just because they have money. It explains a lot about where this country is and the state of the world. In more ways than one, but I won't go there. What about the Gundam games? I only ever played a demo for a Dynasty Warriors Gundam game back on the 360. A long time ago, and it was not that good. They're just willing to utilize underhanded tactics, yes. Then cry when others do it to them, yeah, exactly. They don't even need to, it doesn't even need to be a situation where you use underhanded tactics against them. They just don't like it when you, you hold them to the supposed rule of the law, because they're above it. they get to play dirty, and they don't like it if you play fair or dirty. They don't even like that you are alive. Have signal issues? I'm sorry to hear that effect, though. Yeah, if you're sending stuff, I'm not getting it. At least from what I can see on my little dashboard here. That's the first message I've seen for a bit from you. But I do see this one. At this point, we might as well choose our dystopia. 1984, Fahrenheit 451, or Brave New World. I'd love to play FromSoft's Unicorn game, but that was like PS3 era. FromSoft used to make a lot of crazy games. You know the FromSoft game I really want to play? That's too rare and way out of my affordability window. Kuon. It was a PS2 horror game. I do hope that at some point either it gets remastered or that eventually, if I can get a good PC, I'd be able to emulate it. All of my personal experiences with rich people points to the opposite. They're a bunch of pricks. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Eat the rich. That's always been a problem, trying to find a good Gundam game. BRB, no worries, Sally. Take your time. I choose Cyberpunk 2077. I'll go out my way, damn it. Well, you know what, Bolgay, I've said this before, but we pretty much live in a cyberpunk hellscape without the cool aesthetics. We don't have the neon everywhere, but we do have non-stop advertisements. I was actually seeing a thing. Did anybody see that thing that there's a certain car brand, I think it's BMW, that is now putting advertisements on the little monitor in the car? Like, what are we doing? Those the only dystopias to choose from. At least you can get rich selling goons as guns in that world. What are we doing? What's going on, Elandria? I have no idea. I have no clue. We are lost. We are lost without a way out. Sadly. The lack of neon does not apply to me and my gorgeous neon green. It is purely a you guys problem. Shaking my head. Fair enough. I'm going to be closer. It's going to be closer to Demolition Man, RoboCop, or Blade Runner at this point. Yeah, definitely see RoboCop for sure. Absolutely. I was actually seeing a thing the other day of some police robot dog things that are like concerning, to say the least. I'm sure these won't be used on innocent people at all. But yeah, it's we don't even have the cool aesthetics to go along with the downward slide of everything lately. Heck, we had a mass viral outbreak and we didn't even have the cool, well-dressed, badass people to come and save us like in Resident Evil. We just get the bad version of everything. Ever trust a robot to make decisions that a person should be making? Yeah. We were actually talking about this in the last stream, but did you see that there are some schools now that are going to that are going to start apparently having robot teachers. And apparently that same company that is making the robot teachers are also making robot sex dolls. I'm sure nothing could go wrong by having the same place develop these things and, you know, the AI that is going to be inhabiting the vessels, and that nothing will get mixed up. Surely not. I'm sure that won't happen. Why would you even suggest that? Done. Now the world can meet Mini Adrian doll. I can't wait to see it, Effecto. I'm running out of prayers for this world, I swear to God. They even took the color out of McDonald's. Okay, I think everybody here knows I am no fan of McDonald's, but Alandria, you bring up a good point about, like, the lack of color and stuff. Is anybody else really, really tired of minimalism? I've been tired for a very long time. In fact, I think I might have gone on a rant about this, like, years ago. Years ago, what am I saying? Months ago. But yes, I am tired of minimalism and everything. From the way that buildings are designed to logos and interfaces and such. Minimalism is overrated. Yes, yes it is. And welcome in, Akira. Good to see you. It has been a while since I've seen you in my chat. It's good to see you. Hold on. Everybody. Akira needs no introduction. But she's an incredible streamer. Thank you for being here. Please go follow her if you don't already. It would make me really happy if you did. Damn it, here I was envisioning a post-apocalypse with more leather straps and twins. Someone get me out of this timeline. I know. It really does feel like we veered into the wrong place. No need to change anything. Now, kids, we're going to learn about biology can be applied for the two contexts. Jesus Christ. I'm also a McDonald's hater and a minimalism despiser. These people are hoping for Chobits with the androids and everything. It's not going to happen. It's going to be Terminator or worse. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're even being told to hydrate here, Akira. Thank you. Of course, I'm ready to chill here. Music is a pop. Yes, it is from Persona 4. The current song is called Like a Dream Come True. It's one of my favorite songs from Persona 4. Yes, everyone become a fire nugget. Yeah. I thought I had a Blue Sky account. I didn't. I had to make one just for the Mini Adrian doll. Oh, I cannot wait to see it. Let me know when you start following me and when you post it, and I'll take a look at it. Effecto. Don't worry, it won't even be that exciting. We'll get another economic crisis once the AI bubble explodes. Yeah. From one to another, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Song for the Social Links events, if I recall. Yeah. Yeah, some of the Social Links use this this theme. Because it'll wipe out a bunch of 401ks and the housing market. Yeah, the US economy is right now kind of a zombie being propped up by the fake AI hype. Not good. Not good at all. But some people only learn by putting their hand on a hot stove, so... And we're all just beholden to those individuals, sadly. So nothing you can do except sit back and just wait for it to happen, I suppose. I know I said this already, but I really have missed this, and thank you guys for showing up. I really needed this after. I guess it really wasn't that long of a break, but it felt a lot longer with all the pain and whatnot that I've been in lately, so I appreciate it. Alright, hold on, Effecto. I'm gonna check it right now. Alright, first of all, I see it. This is so cute. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna try to bring this up. Hold on. Why is it showing up as a... God, I hate the WebP format so much. It's so annoying. Hold on. Let me see if I can't turn this into a PNG instead. One moment. Yes, Effecto made something, and it's so cute. It is adorable. Hold on. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. I just gotta take it to gotta take it to Paint and turn it into a PNG. One moment. Alright, hold on. Let me save the second picture. And then I will show it to you all. It is so cute. I just have to do this the complicated way because the WebP format exists. And it is very annoying. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on OBS now. One moment. It's only a thumb tall max. And thank you, Akia, by the way, for the warm welcome back. I really appreciate that. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna show you what Effecto made. Of course, he's next to the secret stash bomb. It sure would be nice if this thing would cooperate with me. I have no idea why that is loading in like that. Hold on. God, I love how OBS is always a problem. I'm trying to load in a picture, and it keeps giving me this goofy interface for it that is so far off the screen I can't even access it. I don't understand what's happening. It makes no sense. Hold on. No, you're okay, Effecto. It's not you. You're not making a disturbance at all. It is OBS. So when I try to add an image on OBS, you just go to the little plus, and then you pick a new source, which is what I'm trying to do. And every time I do that, it opens up this window that is loading off screen, and I cannot drag it. I don't know why it is doing that. Like, I legitimately cannot move this thing at all. What the hell is it doing? Okay, how can I do this? Hold on a second. Just ignore this. I'm just gonna try something real quick. Okay, that did not work either. Alright, that is annoying. I don't know if this is something they added in the recent update or something, but I do not like that it's doing this. Who do I need to threaten? I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I don't get it. I think this is a sign we need to burn Mini Adrian. Please no. Alright, maybe... hold on. Yeah, this is so dumb. Hold on. First of all, let me change the song real quick. We've had this for a while. This is gonna be kind of rudimentary. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna add it to the fan art carousel, and then I'll point it out when it pops up. That is unfortunately what I'm gonna have to do right now because it's just not cooperating. Okay, I just added it. So just pay attention to the pictures in the corner. You'll know it when you see it. It is so cute. All I care is that I get to see the little guy. I think I can actually pause it too when it gets there, so... hold on, I can fast forward. Okay, here it comes. Get ready. There it is. Look at it. It's Cladrian. It's so cute, right? Effecto over on YouTube made that. It's so adorable. I need 20 of these, I know, right? I cannot stop looking at it. It's so cute. Thank you so much for making that, Effecto. I was just looking on Blue Sky, by the way, Effecto, because I was gonna repost it, and Cheaton actually liked your post. The Japanese mascot. That's crazy. Hold on, I'm just reposting your, I'm reposting your pictures real quick. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that I reposted that. You all know how I can be with forgetting stuff on on Blue Sky. Alright, sorry about all the wait. Trying to wrestle with OBS. Fun fact, Cladrian gets the same amount of sleep as full-size Adrian. Yes, look at that eye. You just know it's always open. First physical fan art milestone completed. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Effecto. And this is what I mean. I love you guys. Like, taking the time out of your life to do this. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Wait, that's so cute. I need one. Welcome in, G-Rockstar. I know, right? Yes, one of my viewers over on YouTube made this and shared it with me on Blue Sky. Yes, this is Cladrian. God, I cannot stop looking at it. It's so cute. Yeah, thank you so much, Effecto. I wish that I could have this as merch so everybody could have one. So cute. Cladrian about to raid the secret stash. Yeah. Speaking of which, speaking of secret stashes, you know, we are very quickly approaching Halloween. That made me think of Halloween candy and such. I think it's neat that when you physically look at it, your model does. I know, right? Yeah, I really like that too. Adrian, its hat is so big he can keep its secrets. Yeah, the hat is pretty big. It's so cute. Yes, I'm so ready for Halloween. Yes, me too. Me too. I do want to do some special stuff for October. October is actually also when my stream anniversary is. Technically, I think it's like the end of September, like the very last day. But I'm probably gonna do the celebration like October 1st or like the beginning of October. Just depending on when I'm actually free to do it. It feels more fitting to do it that way. But yes, I do want to try to do special things for the month of October, for sure. Yeah, I'm ready for it as well. I'm pretty sure he fits inside the pot too. I'd imagine so. He's so tiny. But yeah, I mean, we'll try and see if we can come up with some ideas for October streams and such. I really, really wish that the DLC for RE9 was out by then too. I would be so happy for that. Could I tempt you into a Code Veronica run in October for my October 18th for my birthday? I would be happy to do that. I'm of course looking for an excuse to do another run before the game comes out, the remake. So, in fact, you know what, Sally? It is August now. We are, I think Gamescom is this month, right? We're probably due for our new trailer. No need to finish it or anything, just giving it a go. I would like to finish it. I want to play it again, have it fresh in my memory. When I played it, when you and I met, I was still pretty new to streaming, and I look back at some of those videos and I'm like, God, my audio sounded horrible. I was just... it was, not very good. So I'd like to do a better run this time. October 6th is my birthday, and I will cash in my birthday wish to get Sally a birthday stream. And then Code Veronica 2.0 run. Nice, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I also am intending to do a Ocarina of Time run before the remake as well. We might actually start that sooner than later. Because I am anticipating, because Nintendo already said that game is coming this year. And I know a lot of people are like, they think it's gonna get delayed just because we haven't seen it yet. I don't think that, actually. I think it's gonna be one of those things they reveal and drop very quickly after, kind of like they did with Star Fox. I'm anticipating a September reveal with an October or November release date. So I want to run through Ocarina of Time. Because to be honest, yeah, Ocarina of Time is my favorite game of all time. And I don't know how I'm going to get through playing that game on stream if I'm able to get the remake when it comes out without falling apart. I am still glad that I did not stream my reaction to the Direct when it was announced, because I was I was losing it. And that game just means a lot to me. So seeing it again remade is going to be... it's going to be something. I keep getting jump scared when I hear the month. Also, I'm jealous of the October birthday havers. Yes, be jealous, we have the best birthdays. But yeah, October, hopefully, hopefully we'll be able to do some fun stuff. I want to try to get some horror games by then. I know there's been a severe lack of them lately, and I've not been happy about that. So I am going to try to rectify that soon. I know we're playing Donkey Kong today. Obviously, we're trying to make it through this game, but also it's so convenient lately, because it's such an easy game to talk with you guys while I'm playing it. You know what I mean? But I do wanna try to pick out a new horror game to play. You do. I'm a damn spring child. Tell me why I'm born in time for the bugs and heat to kill me. Ugh. Spring is pretty, well, depending on what time in spring, it's pretty good. Early spring is pretty alright. Late spring when it's basically summer. Yeah. Both my husband and best friend have their birthdays in October. Mine's this month. Oh yes, you're right. Actually, I know that because of your star sign. And I do hope that you end up having a great birthday, Akira. Are you gonna do anything special on stream for it to celebrate? I assume that your viewers would be very, very happy to celebrate it with you. You do not read as a spring child to me. You clearly belong in Halloween land. That's what I'm saying. My birthday is some BS. I'm petitioning for a change. October, wait for me. I'm curious, when do you guys think my birthday would be? Like, what season do you think suits me the best? Let's change our song. No clue, you give me Scorpio vibes, really? You're a spring baby if I ever done saw one, really? November 1st. You seem like you'd be born in March. It is very interesting seeing all of these responses. Curious about your zodiac sign too? Lavender Goth? So wait, now let's hear your zodiac sign then. I am actually a Capricorn. A child of the winter. So it's very interesting hearing all of these answers. Shit, I was so wrong. No way, twin, you're also a Capricorn effecto? Actually, why am I asking that? It's right there in your name. Yes, we are twinning. Are you December or January? December. Member of the Winter Court, yes. Do you know your rising and moon? Yes, I do. I actually know all of my my signs on the chart. I do find it interesting because I do feel like so like for those of you that don't know, in astrology, one of the things that people often kind of get confused about is the sun sign, which is, you know, your the one that you associate with when you were born, is not the only sign that you have. And all of the signs that correlate to the date and time that you were born and the location all comprise different aspects of your personality. So that is actually supposed to be the accurate way you look at things. The sun sign is kind of just a very superficial way of looking at things. So saying all of that, when you take all of these things, it's very, very interesting because like each of these signs all have different meanings in relation to your temperament, how people see you, again, different aspects of your personality, things like that. And I do find mine to explain a lot about me. It's very fascinating. Once again, it's one of those things you don't really have to believe in, but much like I say with tarot, it's very interesting because it presents you with things that make you like actually analyze yourself. So you can actually kind of sit there and see whether you agree or disagree with it, and it makes you kind of like do some introspection. You know what I mean? It's very, very fun. I'm Virgo rising too, but I'm also Gemini moon. My husband isn't over that part. Wait, why? Also, I'm not surprised that you have a prominent air sign, because you are very, very good speaker, Akira. The Gemini part does not surprise me. Alright, what sign do I give off? Huh. I would say you probably give me either... At least based on, you know, the star sign stereotypes, Falco. You'd probably give me the vibes of either a Aries or a Sagittarius. Damn it, why are you so cool? Wait, what do you mean? So that makes me the closest? Yeah, I think you had the closest guess. You guessed November 1st, right, Dandy? I don't remember when the signs are born. I just know that I was born in the Chinese year of the snake. Chinese astrology is also very fun too. Especially because it's a little bit more complicated and in-depth than I think most people realize too. Bad experience with some Geminis, but he's just kidding. He knows that you can't umbrella people like that. Yeah. No, definitely. Especially because, again, like, obviously, you shouldn't, like, judge people off of that, and people rightfully do, you know, mock that because it is a silly way to look at things. People are more than just, you know, their star sign if you believe in that kind of thing. But it's inaccurate anyway because you're supposed to take literally all the signs, like, that somebody has. Because even, like, from a astrology perspective, it's like saying that you don't like somebody because they're, like, say they are headstrong, which that might be one quality of them, but there's a lot more to a person than one simple quality, you know what I mean? So when people get weird about somebody having a specific star sign, it's silly even from an astrology perspective because it's still an inaccurate way of judging somebody. But that is pretty funny, the irony. I guess there's no hiding the bow, is there? So wait, I was right? Sagittarius? Wait, I want to join this game? Tell me my vibes. Well, since you said spring, it kind of narrows it down a little bit. For you, Augustine, maybe... I want to say maybe Taurus? Perhaps? Cusp of Scorpio and Sagittarius. Very cool. I already revealed my birthday. I can't participate. I think yours suits you a lot, Elandria. I'm mad at how easily you guess that. Am I that transparent? Oh, wait, so you are a Taurus? You have some of the qualities, I would say. Barring that you know my exact star sign, what vibes do I give? So the interesting thing, Dandy, is I would say, like, again, when you have, like, when you take astrology into consideration, like the star signs and such, there's actually a lot more to consider with regards to things like your rising sign and your moon sign. So, like, technically, your moon sign is more indicative of your actual, like, nature than your sun sign, which is the one, of course, that you have from, you know, when you're born. And the rising sign is how people perceive you. And each of these things give you different traits. You also have a whole bunch of other signs that kind of dictates your positive qualities, your negative qualities, things like that. So to answer your question, as far as, like, the vibe I get from you, in terms of, again, just looking at the stereotypical analysis of what the star signs kind of give off, I would say, Dandy, that you probably make me think of a Cancer. Because you're very caring. And you take care of everybody that you know. At least, of course, from what I know of you. You're always very kind here, and with Akira, and Mari, and such. And with Bolgay, and Purple, and everybody else. You come off as somebody that wears your heart on your sleeve, but not in, like, a overly sensitive way. But just in a, you're not afraid to show that you care about people, and to encourage other people to care about others. You know what I mean? That is a vibe I get from you. So if I didn't know, that's what I would guess. How do we know our moon sign? So if you go to, there's like a bunch of different sites you can do this on. It's very easy. You put in what day you were born and the time, and you will get most of your chart right then and there. It's most accurate if you also know where you were born. If you fill in all of that, you will you'll get a full list. Sites where. Welcome in, Tax Lord. How are you doing this evening? Oh, I am overly sensitive too. I don't know my time. I might be able to fetch that information for you. I'm doing well this evening, drinking coffee. I considered grabbing coffee, but I needed something stronger. Coffee generally does not keep me awake, so I had to grab an energy drink. But I hope you're enjoying that coffee. Glad to hear you're doing well, by the way. We were just having fun, having some casual talk about astrology. But yeah, it's really it's a fun conversation starter, because I know there are some people who get really aggressive about it, and don't get me wrong, I do understand it from the perspective that some people are really annoying about it or kind of crazy about it, even though clearly I know a bit about it and I enjoy it. I'm never the person that's going to just randomly bring it up or force it down people's throats or anything like that. I think you guys know that about me. But the big thing with it is that it's mostly just fun, like I said, for me personally, just purely because it helps people, like, talk about themselves and their own traits. So even if you disagree with some of the reads of yourself, it helps you to understand more about yourself because you know enough about you to say whether that is accurate or not. And I've said it before, but I feel like most people don't actually know themselves very well. You'd be surprised how many times people can't answer simple questions about themselves. So, doing this is kind of like a fun way to break the ice and learn more about yourself and other people, you know? And also how they see you. Like, even just from hearing your guesses about what sign you thought I was very, very interesting for me. I was very surprised that nobody guessed Capricorn. Bothering my mom for my time. I know you mean helping me find the moon info, but it sounded like you could find out what time I was born. Yeah, sadly, I cannot do that. I'm not that good. But if you can find it out, let me know. Either I can input it and find it for you. Oh, you got it? Okay. I have found out that I am moon in Capricorn. You know, that kind of doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me for a few reasons. But that is really cool. Glad you found out. You should also try to look into your rising sign as well. Rising sign is a very interesting one because it tells you a lot about the way people see you. And at least for me, finding out mine helped me make sense of a lot. Like I said, even if you don't look at it from the perspective of, oh, you believe it, the interpretation of how people view people with my rising sign lines up 100% with how I've been perceived in my life. So it helped me understand that, or at least process it on a general level. According to this calculator, my moon sign is Aquarius. You know what? That is very interesting too. Because there is this thing about Aquarius that they kind of come off a little bit like, what's the word? I guess somewhat stoic. And I find that very interesting because even though it's just through like text and text, you know, the context of text, no pun intended, can be deceiving. Sometimes the way you type comes off that way, but all of your messages are very sweet and kind. It's an interesting contrast that kind of lines up with the supposed communication style of the Aquarius. So it's a funny little coincidence. But good to hear you're also making some, I guess you're starting to make coffee, Tax Lord? Is Augustine helping you start to learn how to do that? I'm apparently rising in Sagittarius. I find that funny for a few reasons, Landria. That is very interesting, though. Wow. Sun sign is Libra in the 7th house. Moon is Gemini. Rising sign is Pisces. No clue what either of these mean, but I think it's these. That is really interesting, Sally. That is really, really interesting. Especially the rising in Pisces. I know somebody else that also has that placement, and again, very associated with generally being very kind and caring, and it's funny because you come across that way from an outward view. And again, the rising sign is something that is generally how people perceive you. Like, it may not be your... Some of the traits of the rising sign are actually, you know, like they do define and describe you. But it's really an outward thing of how people perceive you at first, right? And that is definitely how I thought of you when you first came into my streams and we started talking and stuff like that. Not just because of how, you know, you were helping me play Code Veronica and such, but also just in general, like, your vibe, first and foremost, but also, what's the word? Like, the questions that you would ask and stuff. Like, when you were, I remember we had a conversation a long time ago, back when we kind of first met, and you were asking me about, like, why I chose to be a VTuber and stuff, and just your general, like, respectful nature and how you came off just kind of showed me that you were a more caring person. And that turned out to be correct. So I definitely say the rising sign suits you, and it definitely comes across in how you communicate. My barista swag is just contagious, I suppose. I suppose it is. I want to know why you say that. So the thing about Sagittarius is they can be, or at least, again, I'm speaking specifically in stereotypes. There's no easy way to define, one, to define an individual by their star sign. You can't. But, again, just going based off of the stereotypes of the energy that those signs bring, Sagittarius tend to be kind of chaotic. Not necessarily in a bad way. Again, it's filtered through everybody's specific behavior and manner of presenting themselves. But there is kind of a chaotic and fiery energy represented by the Sagittarius. And with that as your rising sign, I do find that rather funny because sometimes some of the conversations that we have or the things that you present can definitely come off as chaotic. I don't think I will share some of the stories that you have shared with me about your Sims gameplay, but that comes to mind. I'm just a Cancer. Cancer is a great sign, Tax Lord. Yes, we were actually just kind of talking about that, but Cancers are generally regarded as being sensitive and very, very caring and emotional. Once again, speaking from like a stereotypical perspective. I just want to keep clarifying that because, again, these things are all filtered through a specific lens, and these are generic kind of views of the signs. You will find a terrible person in every single, that has every single star sign, you know what I mean? You're never going to find a person that's just a generic representation of it because, one, contrary to popular belief, astrology is actually not that simple. You can kind of tell, or through astrology, you're supposed to be able to tell what a person is like by viewing their full chart, not just their sun sign, number one. So again, even with true, like people who study astrology, that's a silly way to look at things. And number two, again, everybody has the capacity to be good or bad. So I'm only speaking of the stereotypes of how the signs are viewed, so always keep that in mind. I guess I don't need to have so many disclaimers, but I just generally do understand why some people are so down on astrology and such, so I just always want to make sure people understand that I'm not coming at this from a, you know, from that kind of perspective. Well, thanks for thinking of me in such high regard, of course. Okay, so according to this calculator, my rising is Leo. I assume Ascendant is Rising. Yes, Ascendant and Rising are the same. And that is very interesting as well. Because Leos are generally regarded as, like the stereotypical view of a Leo is somebody that really loves attention and is, you know, kind of loud and boisterous. But more accurately, Leos are... they tend to be leaders and people who are able to command a room. They have a certain unignorable presence about them. And yeah, I would say that suits you. You do not... you don't come across as somebody that tries to get the attention on yourself, like, intentionally or anything like that. But you do command attention just with the way that you are. You stand out. And you have a great sense of humor. So it is interesting to me. I am chaos. Now, why would you bring The Sims into this? You tell me, Elandria. You tell me. Very caring and emotional. I was literally flaming someone 3 hours ago. I mean, emotional can also... emotional also extends to emotions of anger and frustration. Not just like crying and sadness. That is a common misconception when people do talk about certain signs. Being more emotional does not necessarily mean that you're going to be sad or like crying all the time. It can also mean that you either are more frustrated or angry, or you can just be very excitable and easily, you know, swayed to happiness and such, you know? Generally, your emotions tend to present more than a more stoic sign. Like, for example, for me as a Capricorn, I'm supposed to be more stoic. And generally less emotional. So, just to give you an idea of a contrast. I'm rising in Aries? No. Why do you say that like a bad thing, Effecto? Do you not like the Aries sign? This horoscope thing, he said, you Leos are supposed to cheer me on today. Kidding. I mean, Dandy kind of did before. When you gave out the tip for how to get rid of a migraine. You even got a gift sub out of it. So I'd say that was actually... I don't necessarily think horoscopes are usually accurate just because, again, there's too many factors that go into it. For it to be, you know, accurate to give a whole sign a prediction that's gonna encompass everyone's experience. So I generally am not a fan of horoscopes, unless it's like a personally done one. And again, something that usually kind of gets lost in translation with this kind of thing is if somebody's doing like a personal reading for you that is meant to be somewhat predictive, you are generally sharing some some details about your life. So it's a combination of, you know, reading things, whether it's cards or the stars or whatever, but also just making logical inferences based on the person you're talking to, which is how it should be, you know. Like the time quietly reading my book in the next room was distracting my friend that one time. Dandy, how did that even happen? It's funny because, again, in stereotypical, like, astrological speak, that does sound like... that does sound like something that would happen to a Leo. How could you be distracting when you're just reading and you were in a whole different room? How does that work? I don't get along with Aries, to be honest. That is interesting. Zodiac or not, I'll forever be a child who sticks their hand inside a house to pet an animal, and the chances of it biting me, it's 50-50 coin toss. Well, Aries are fiery, and they tend to be kind of clumsy, but are definitely not to be messed with. Last night I told someone to drink toilet water. I don't know why you reminded me of that. Do you see what I mean about chaos? Or chaotic? Also, wait, Valko, I missed this. You said, you're apparently a Scorpio rising. I can see that. I can see that very, very much. The energy that you bring and also certain aspects of your character and such, definitely has some Scorpio energy. I think it's interesting to listen to you talk about it despite me not really understanding much. Well, I'm glad that it's interesting to you. Because it's, again, I don't want to beat a dead horse here, but like I said, I totally understand why people are, down on this kind of stuff. But again, I cannot stress enough. I just find it fun because it gets you to really talk about yourself and other people and your personality traits and such, It's less about trying to convince people that, you can sit there and read the stars, and more so just about having fun with exploring these aspects of yourself. So it is fun for me too, and I'm glad it's enjoyable for you guys. I didn't realize it was for migraines. I was just hot. Oh man, I'm gonna rain emotes now. So many cute ones. Well, once again, Alandria, chaos. That is a crazy story. So good that you responded in kind. I don't know. I was silently reading, and my friend kept coming out and chatting, then getting annoyed that I had distracted him from the thing he was doing. I had to leave the apartment so he could do the thing and we could go to lunch. I don't... Dandy, for the sake of just, topical, the subject here, topical humor, that is a very Leo situation. Your presence is just so... Your presence is just so much that you were just distracting even being silent. I would take that as a compliment. That is pretty funny. Hey Dark, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well this evening. Good to see you. Well, I was reading the name of the wind, so that's fair. You were too interesting. Apparently, I also have Pluto and Scorpio, and that one was scarily on the nose. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Sometimes you read something, and it can be really eerie how much things fit your own life story. Not even just that, but also your relationships with specific people, like not just from the standpoint of who they are to you, like say parents or best friend or spouse or things like that, but also like also from the perspective of how you process certain experiences and how they color those experiences. Although I don't doubt you're a pro vibes guesser, I'm curious what caused you to guess I was a Taurus. Okay, here's the thing. Oh wait, hold on, let me read this first. I think I'm going to go to the constellation of my pillow. I'll see you all next time. Have fun and take care. Yes, I do hope that the constellations on your pillow take you to dreamland. Thank you for dropping by, Sally. Please sleep well. Sorry we didn't get to the game yet, but it's been a while. I am having fun talking with you guys. But yeah, please do sleep well, and thank you for dropping by. Have a great night. But Augustine, the reason why I guessed Taurus was, one, I did have a bit of a head start because I knew that your birthday was in the spring because you mentioned it. So out of the signs that are present in the spring season, I figured Taurus suited you the most. Because Taurus are generally, first of all, Tauruses are known for having really nice voices, and I think you have a great voice. So it's just a funny coincidence. But also because they tend to have a touch of elegance to them when it comes to artistic things. And they can also be quite stubborn. And based on how you approach your art and such, both from a stylistic standpoint and your perseverance, it did kind of make me think of that. So, kind of based on some superficial things, but I figured if I was shooting for a sign in the springtime, that one seemed the most likely. You're into genetic engineering. God damn it, they know. Good. Been dealing with bank issues. Been a pain. At least done what I can for now. I'm sorry to hear that, Dark, but I'm glad that you're trying to get that all resolved. Hopefully it works out for you. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's I haven't been back for a little bit, which is why I'm not rushing through the chatting portion of this today. Mainly because I have not been doing well health-wise, so I haven't been able to stream in a while, and I want to talk to all of you. Want to trade voices? OMFG, I am distracting. More than once I dropped in while you were gearing up to start the game and dragged the chatting out for an extra half hour. I mean, while this is true, it's a good kind of distracting. You're fun to talk to, Dandy. You're very fun to talk to. Don't worry, it was mutual. I love the assortment of emotes there, too. I have been told I'm stubborn. Well, like I said, at least for me and what I know about you, the way that you work through your art and such, and how much you persevere through like getting caught up on certain things, yeah, I'd certainly say that you can be stubborn in a good way. Oh no, poor Bean. I hope you're feeling better now. For now, I am. I'm hoping that that it holds. So. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Churi. Thank you for the surprise hug. Hold on, it's good to see you again. I know I did this last time, but want to give you a shout out. Everybody, please do follow Churi. He has returned to streaming, and he's been playing stuff. And, you know, one of my favorite things about this community is how we all support each other, so please do give him a follow and tune into his streams sometimes. I heard that you beat Kern, which is good to hear. Those non-existent door hinges did not defeat you. But yeah, Dark, hopefully I'm alright. I had to go to the hospital and all kinds of other stuff, but we'll see how things turn out. Alright. It is probably a good time to do the, tarot card pull. So we can play some Donkey Kong and continue chatting. I really did enjoy this, astrology talk. It is very, very interesting. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many little things, can, contribute to the way people see you. Welcome back, Bulgate. Yes, I haven't even started the game yet. We've just been having a good time talking. We were talking about our star signs and such. Alright, I gotta go watch Maudie venture into the Outer Wilds. Tell her I said hi. And that I wish her luck on her own journey through the stars in a different way. But yes, thank you for being here, Dandy. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the wonderful conversation, as usual. Kidnap Adrian and give him to someone in chat. I think Effecto probably has me. Going based off of the adorable Cladrian that he made. Welcome in, Navajo Ghost. How are you doing this evening? I like dropping by, and I like it when you drop by. So thank you. Yes, make sure you tell her I said hi and good luck with the Outer Wilds. Was your background always animated rain? That's a mood. It's something I turn on sometimes. I try to actually sync it up to when it's raining for me, which it has been. But sometimes I just do it because it's, I do like the aesthetic of it too. But today was actually a rainy day, so I figured, why not? I'm glad you like it. It's a pretty cool effect. I like the way it looks on the glass. Also, Midhaven being Leo, read my fraud out. Alright, so are we back? Okay, good. Sorry about that, everybody. OBS crashed. Really weird. Alright, yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure it was all good. I guess he got kidnapped by somebody. Yeah, by OBS, apparently. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Bulgay. Yeah, we were talking about that and just having fun, just kind of talking about our personalities and such and how we perceive each other and such. If I'm not mistaken, Bulgay, you are Capricorn, right? I'm doing well, just got back from town. That is great to hear, Navajo Ghost. Where did you go, if you don't mind sharing? Of course, if you don't feel comfortable sharing, you know, by all means, don't do so. But it'd be cool to hear about what you got up to. Yes, I am a Capricorn as well. I am a Capricorn as well, Bulgay. First, Adrian's clothes are stolen, and then Adrian is stolen. Yes, how often that is. That is so cute, Bulk. Yes, we share that in common. Alright, let me, let's go ahead and get our music going so we can do the tarot reading real quick, and we'll keep talking while we play some Donkey Kong. Hopefully that energy drink carries me through the rest of the stream. Right now I feel pretty awake and such, but we'll see. Might be why I love your vibes. Thank you. I guess the feeling is mutual. But thank you, I do appreciate that. Just food for the month, did some water refills, got a car part since the check engine light keeps coming on. That is a good thing to get looked at. Glad you got that, glad you got that car part. Alrighty. Yes, it is tarot time. Here we go. Let's get the music going, and here we are. Alright, let's see what the cards have for us today. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that, Dandy is not here for this. I better prepare for Betty Bed. Need to get up and figure out how to get unstuck before Resident Evil. Been small brain. Hope you feel better health-wise soon. Thank you so much, Dark. I'll try to make it to your next stream. Do you know when that's gonna be? Because I would like to see it. I saw you were on earlier, but you were playing the DLC for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, right? If I'm not mistaken. And I do want to play that sometime, so I didn't tune in because I didn't want to spoil anything. But yes, I will definitely try to make it to your next stream. Please get some rest. Yeah, I've been missing a lot of people's streams lately because I've been feeling horrible. Hopefully I can make up for that. But yes, thank you for dropping by. Your presence is always appreciated. But yes, it is good that Dandy is not here for this because today we have the Six of Pentacles upright. And this card has come up so often that it's very, very funny. I know many of you probably already know the meaning behind this one already, but as usual, I'm going to read it off. About 7 to 8 hours prior to right now tomorrow. That's usually the time frame I tend to stream. Got it. I will keep that in mind then. So hopefully I'm able to make it, and if so, I'll be saying hi to you there. The Six of Pentacles is a card that is all about balance. Balance and give and take. So if you are somebody who is in a position where you envision this as a set of scales, if you're on the higher end, and you are lucky in your current position in life where you feel fulfilled, whether that is financially or emotionally, or both, and you have access to give, you are encouraged to give to people who are in need, whether they are somebody that you know and care about, or maybe a complete stranger. Alternatively, if you are on the opposite end of the scales, and you are currently without right now, and do not have the luxury of financial excess or stability for that matter, or are feeling rather alone and don't have a support system, then you are encouraged to ask for help. If you are giving, make sure that those people are people worth giving to, that will repay you, whether financially if you are giving money, or if they can't repay you financially, that they are willing to be there for you when you need them. Because your kindness should be reciprocated. That is how we should treat each other. On the other end, if you are asking for help, don't be afraid to ask for help. There is nothing wrong with doing that. And you'd be surprised who is willing to help you if you just reach out. But make sure that you are willing to give back. You don't want to become dependent on other people. You want to be able to stand on your own 2 feet, but you also want to repay people and be honorable. So if somebody loans you money, it would be great for you to return that. But even if you can't, being there for somebody to help them when they need an ear or a shoulder to cry on, for example, is very, very important. So as you can see, the gist of this is try to establish a healthy balance in your life with your relationships. You'll be a much happier person when you are helping those in need, or when you don't feel alone. You know, if you don't have the means to give, you'll be a much happier person when you can trust in reaching out in other people instead of shouldering everything by yourself. And so long as you are willing to make sure that you are taking care of yourself in terms of not just ensuring that you're not getting taken advantage of, but also that you are helping the people that help you, you'll be a much happier person overall. This card can also be a positive sign in terms of the current balance of things in your life. But yes, that is our pre-game tarot card pull. You're very lucky Dandy isn't here? Yeah. Yes, definitely. I'm glad that I'm glad he dipped out just as I was about to do the reading. I got very, very lucky with the time. But yes, a very good card to pull. One that I seemingly pull frequently when we go on stream, and honestly, the thing about that they say is when you keep getting a lot of the same card and pulls, it's generally something that a message that really wants to get through. So, for those of you out there, obviously I do not know what is going on in your individual lives, but could be a message that right now either somebody needs you, or you really need to heed the message and reach out to people for support. Again, that doesn't always mean asking for money or whatever, but also could mean, you know, you just need somebody to listen to you right now. You know, to have your back. Oh my god. Augustine, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Took me a sec, but it felt wrong since Dandy wasn't. I swear, I'm gonna have to just start putting the card back in the deck and reshuffling when I pull it. You guys are gonna do this every time. Thank you so much, Augustine. I really appreciate it. The cards are going to voicemail for a reason. Well, if it is, then one of you or more isn't getting the message and needs to get it. So, you know, check in with your loved ones. If there's somebody that you, somebody that might need you right now that you really care about, don't overlook that. And oppositely, if you are going through stuff right now, please don't try and shoulder it alone. Even if you gotta reach out to somebody in this community, you're not alone. So make sure that you are, you know, not suffering in silence. Because it's very freeing to be able to ask for help, and that is coming from somebody who generally will go through everything by himself and not say shit to anybody. So, you know. Take care of yourselves is what I'm saying, and your loved ones. That card sounds like a spectrum. Either please seek help or pay me back, bitch. I love it. I mean, you can definitely interpret it in that fashion if you wish, Effecto. It's tradition. I don't know, if I get this card, I'm gonna have to find a way to turn off all my donation stuff for like the duration of the stream. If this is how it's gonna be. I got a triple kill in Smite just now. Maybe the cards did this because I'm sharing pain. Once again, Elantria, chaos. So what you're saying is I'll have to bother you more. I mean, you don't bother me, Bolgay, so go ahead. But yes, let's go ahead and play some Donkey Kong and we'll keep chatting. Let me get us moved over. Grab my controller. Alright, now for those of you that dropped in to watch some Donkey Kong gameplay, I'm sorry that it took 2 hours for me to get here, but cut me a little slack. It's been a while and I wanted to chat with my cursed ones. So I can say that for once I actually did it. I did it on purpose this time. This was not me getting lost in the sauce. So it's been a while since we've had 2 hours of non-stop yap. Alright, here we go. There we go. Let me make my blue sky post real quick before I forget. I'm getting better at this. Alright, there we go. You say that and then you get bombarded with memes at 3 in the morning. You say that like I'm not up at 3 in the morning, Bolgay. The equivalent of a few fries with your ketchup. I hope people view it as pleasantly as that. I know people show up to streams for different reasons, but you know, I generally do try to keep the amount of yap manageable. But like I said, it's been a little while, and I wanted to chat with all of you. It was really nice to be able to do that. Not that we can't talk while. How did I do that? Not that we can't talk while playing. But it was nice to just sit and talk for a bit. What exactly did that do? How do I shoot? Okay, where did the next one go? Right there. I like how Rare just put eyes on everything in their games. It is, it's very funny. Technically, even in Perfect Dark, if you think about it, because Dr. Carroll is like a laptop with eyes. So obviously not the same, like, googly eyes style that they use for, things like this in Banjo-Kazooie. But Rare definitely had an affinity for, just slapping eyes on everything. And calling it a character, and I love it. It's very charming. Okay, how did I get up there before? I don't even know how I was able to, the camera is not being friendly to me right now. At all. The people love your great yap prowess. I don't know if I would call it great. You guys just make it easy. Trust me, I'm not that good at, I'm not that good at talking. You guys just make it extremely easy. I also put eyes on everything. Maybe I should get into game design. I mean... Maybe, what is their name? Playtonic? The team that makes the ukulele games is actually comprised of a lot of ex-Rare people. And they still make, 3D platformers and such, and they still have that same design philosophy, it seems. So maybe you can get a job at Playtonic. Just, putting eyes on everything. I am trying to get up here. I don't know how I managed to do that before. Clearly I'm supposed to be able to because you need Chunky Kong to get that. But this is super finicky. I feel like I kind of glitched up there by accident before. And now it's not letting me. Is there a more elegant way to do this, maybe? Not that good at talking 2+ hours later. I already explained that. That's because of you guys. You guys make it very, very easy. To me, good at talking is probably good at talking is probably more Akira. To be honest. I think I'm just really good at playing off of you guys, because you are all very interesting, and you make it very easy to conversate. Shifting the blame, I see. I don't know if they'd like my genre of weird eldritch eyes, but I'll keep it in my pocket if I'm ever desperate. Fair, fair. But I could see there being a very, interesting appeal in that. God, why can I not get up here again? Alright, let's see, can I... Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave this area alone for now. I think I just got really lucky getting up there before with a kind of weird glitch. And it is not happening again. So let's go this way instead. Alright, did we explore the lighthouse area before? I know I went over there and hit a switch. But I don't think that I properly explored this place. So let's take a look. There's some chests down here, which means we should be able to get the swordfish somewhere over here. But for now, let's get these green bananas. Alright, alright. The closer you get to stuff, the more that the camera gets kind of wonky, because it gets caught up on things. So getting real close to stuff like this is kind of a pain. It's doable, but it is definitely more, difficult than it needs to be. Alright, there's crystal coconuts down here, purple coins. I can't lie, this level hasn't done anything to really offend me quite yet, but I am just generally not happy with the idea of needing to swim everywhere at a snail's pace. So I am hoping that we get out of this level sooner than later. I hate water levels. You see, the thing about that, Elandria, is, like, I've never really had a problem with water levels, but, like, I think it's, like, a weird thing with me where if I think about it, I'm like, okay, well, I don't really have a problem with water levels. They're not that bad. They're usually over pretty quickly, right? And they're usually not that difficult. And then I actually play a water level and I also feel the same way about hating them. And that is kind of what is happening to me right now. So far, this level has not really been as obnoxious as the factory. But the movement combined with the camera is not something I generally want to deal with for too long, so I'm hoping we're able to get in and out of here fairly quickly. Is that a mermaid? And she's crying. Let's get these coins first. There we go. Hey, why are you crying? Can you believe it, Tiny? The reptiles have stolen my precious pearls and locked them inside a giant treasure chest. I know you're really busy, but please try and get them back. Alright, guess that means we gotta switch to Lanky then. And then Tiny will have to be the one to deliver them. Did not mean to swim right into that barrel again. These Kongs can hold their breath for 10 minutes, I know, right? Yeah, they have no problems with that at all. I actually got worried because I did think that there was a limit, but apparently not. Which I'm glad there is no limit on the swimming, because that would make this level infinitely more miserable. Are those green coins? Yes, they are. Okay. No, please. Okay, this is one of those times where... You see the problem, right? As long as I'm in the proximity of it, it keeps putting me back in the barrel. So getting these coins is like... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's just switch to Lanky, please. The camera is driving me a little bit crazy here. Alright, now the box to turn into a swordfish was somewhere around here. On guard, rather. There it is. But first we need to get the bananas. See, collecting things in this game can be kind of addicting, but it also turns into something that feels a bit like a chore. When they place stuff very close to important things. Because then it feels like you have to put off progression just to indulge in the need to collect, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you know, something I did not talk about while we were chatting with each other. But Microsoft raised the price of the Xbox again in several territories, which is a choice. I have no idea what they're doing, and I don't think they do either. And to be fair, yes, I do imagine that some of it, obviously, I mean, not some of it. It is happening because of the memory crisis and the AI shit. But it is hard to feel sorry for them when they are also some of the biggest perpetrators of the AI stuff. There are what looks to be green coins down here, so once again I would need to switch to come down here, but we're not going to do that for now. Let's just get the blue bananas. And that one golden one. Now, interestingly, none of the chests that I just broke had any pearls in them, so I'm assuming that to make things more difficult, they put the pearls in a completely different part of the level, and I'll have to bring them back here. Because it can never be easy. Alright, there it is. Alright, I think I got all of the bananas that came out here. So for now, let's exit the area. I won't worry about the green coins for now. We will just come back later. Alright, that's an area for Tiny Kong, but we can't get up there yet. I think we've been over here, right? Wasn't this where the button was that I needed to press with Chunky? No, actually, this goes back to the main area. Alright. We want to come this way anyway. And that guy with the huge club, he's particularly annoying. Because the only way to really get him is to play your instrument. Which kind of takes a little bit of time. Like, I definitely think of all of the stages so far, this one feels like the one that is engineered the most to eat up your time. Like, if they were ever getting to a point where they wanted to kind of slow the player down so they couldn't breeze through this game, not that I can really see how you could breeze through this game. This one definitely seems to be the most engineered to slow your pacing down. Like, to stop you from just renting the game, you know what I mean? Alright, so nothing from him except an ammo refill, but I'll take it. Alright, what is this? Alright, we need Diddy Kong for that. Thankfully, there's a barrel right here that I can barely see because of the camera. I know, right? Yes, it's Opla all day. Alright, let's play some guitar. If only I could play guitar as good as Diddy Kong. And of course there's a time limit to get in there, because why wouldn't there be a time limit to get in there? I don't even know where on the ship that that door is, but we're gonna try to rush to find it. Is this it right here? Yes, it is. It's also really dark in here. World? I can barely see. There we go. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. Okay, so this is the other side of the ship that we first went into with Chunky. Yeah, because we were on the other side of the bars. Alright, is there any more? Yes, right here. Why did that pufferfish explode? Splish Splash Salvage. Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. Oh boy. I can't lie, this music for the minigames is now mildly triggering for me after the beaver minigame. Oh my god, the depth perception here. The depth perception is horrible. The musical PTSD, yes.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, so first of all, there's one up there, right? Yes, there is. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Alright, let's get these first. All while I'm getting assaulted by angry starfish. Okay. I only need one, but that one is all the way up there. Okay, got it. Hold on. Alright, I don't anticipate. This is famous last words, but I don't anticipate that this is going to take me that many tries compared to some of the other minigames, but this is still going to be quite irritating with the depth perception. Not the beavers all over again. Over here on Twitch Effecto, per Dark Weaver's request, I actually added some beaver emotes to forever commemorate the beaver struggle. Maybe go top first and work your way down. I might actually end up doing that, Shuri. See, my logic was to try to get these because they're the fastest. But, yeah, it might make more sense to do that. Come on, Diddy Kong, please dive. Okay, I need to find the... There it is. Ah, the camera. A great call, if you ask me. Yes, thank you for the beaver in chat. Oh, Andrea. Alright, let's go ahead and try your strategy, Churi. We will start with the vines this time. If I can find it. You know, I don't think that it lowers until you get a certain amount of coins or something. You see that, right? I think you have to get that last one after getting all the others. You know, the... Oh yeah, actually, how did I get this far into the stream without mentioning this? Super Mario Sunshine is coming to the Nintendo Switch Online service very, very soon, so... I think you guys already know. It is time for another vacation stream. That Starfish has a suicide bomb vest, concern, confusion. Alright, let's get these easy to grab ones out of the way very quickly. Okay. My God, they put these in the most obnoxious places and they know they did it too. I was so close. I was so close. Alright. Here we go again. The reason I thought of Super Mario Sunshine is I was going to say, whenever we have these mini-games, the kind of oddly liminal, disembodied voids that you end up in to play the minigames kind of reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine with the classic levels. It is kind of interesting that both games took a somewhat similar approach to the visual setup for the little mini games. It takes way too much effort to get some of these. Maybe if they were 3D and not sprite work, it would be easier to judge. Yeah, definitely would be. Yeah, they should have just put them all, like, hugging the wall. At least the ones that are not, at the bottom of the barrel. But, the way the swimming works and the awful camera are not at all helping right now. It's like you kind of overcommit. Does that Starfish have a mustache, or am I seeing things? Also, I see the vest. Oh, he has pissed off eyebrows. The Starfish has pissed off eyebrows and a suicide bomber vest. You weren't kidding.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, that's one of the most annoying ones down. Let's go in a circle and grab these. In the middle. Okay. We actually have a decent amount of time. Let's turn. Alright, we did it. Finally. Sorry about the repetition. Believe me, it was not any more fun on this end. Thank you, Churi. Alright, let's get out of this area, please. Alright, let's head back to that one area where we did the instrument thing, because it looked like 2 others. And I'm assuming it's gonna make us swim all the way back here with other Kongs to go back into the ship. Okay, wrong area. Yeah, I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make such a large area completely centered around swimming. Definitely not one of my more favorite locations so far. Alright, so we have an area for, I guess, all of them, huh? Someone loves swimming. Yeah, somebody on the development team. That is annoying. Somebody on the development team was very fond of swimming. But evidently not fond of good camera work. Alright, let's do Lankies first. I coded this mechanic, there's no way this level is going to be small. Yeah, somebody got way too ambitious with this one. Am I going the right way here? Okay. It's probably gonna send me to another mini game here. Okay. Are they really gonna let it be that easy for me? Does that say something? Yeah, hold on. I want to see what that book says. I'm in a vicious cycle of bringing comics to get over other comics. Or binging comics to get over other comics. I'm running out of comics to read. I have done that with anime before. Captain K. Rool's logbook. I love the weird little fish, I know. Yeah, it's just a random helpful little fish with a headlamp on. How did K. Rool's ship sink? Is this a reference to Donkey Kong Country, maybe? Doesn't he have a ship in one of them? Maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. Welcome in, Jay, by the way. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're playing more Donkey Kong 64. That sounds like executive dysfunction to me. His island sank in DKC 2. Who else has one up there? I saw the bongos, so... Is it all of them? Yeah, I think it's all of them. Okay, you know what? Let's switch to Chunky. Go up there, kick this guy's ass. Take the coins. Then we'll do the other, sunken ship things. There we go. Alright, we got the blueprint. And the coins. Chunky does not have a instrument section here, thank God. So we'll do Tiny's next, then we'll do Donkey Kong's. You should read Broccoli Soup at politeandgood.com. Is that like a cooking-based one? Or is the title deceptive? I've seen that one before. Apparently I've learned nothing. I discovered a new comic and now I must read it all. Yeah, I tend to do that with anime, Augustine. In fact, I've actually been, in a state of withdrawal right now because I've been, I watched Oshinoko recently and, it was really good. But it's currently on season finale, and the final season is not out yet. So I've been looking for something else to watch. And I was recommended, what is it called? God, the Apothecary Diaries, I think. So I'll probably check that out. I also want to see the new Ghost in the Shell series. The animation for that is gorgeous. I'm a big fan of the way that they took a very kind of 80s style of animation, but made it modern. With the new Ghost in the Shell. So we will see. Science Saru is a fantastic animation studio. They're so good at diversifying their visual style. It is actually pretty crazy. There's a dead guy on the wall. They also did the Scott Pilgrim anime, which I really liked. And they made the style for it look pretty much exactly like the comics. It's very, very impressive. I'm gonna keep missing this fairy, aren't I? Oh, come on, the fairy is actually in the picture. There's no reason why that should have been. I'm so nervous because I can hear the, I hear the starfish behind me. Okay, so whoever told me that there's going to be a lot more annoying fairies later on, you were right. Finally. Apothecary Diaries is good, though some trigger warnings for that. I do appreciate it, although I should be fine. Usually, there's nothing that really gets to me. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, I am pretty curious about it, so I will definitely check it out. It's in my queue already. Yeah, I think you, Dandy, and at least I believe it was Dandy, and Mari all recommended it, so I'm very curious about it. The animation is gorgeous, from what I've seen. Alright, let me get out of here. Main character is just named Broccoli. Any cooking is incidental. Got it. Oh, don't worry. I'm also rewatching Naruto because apparently I love doomed couples. Yeah, I was actually seeing some updates on that live-action Naruto movie they're trying to do, and I don't have any faith whatsoever. I don't even know how they're gonna turn that into a movie. It feels like it would make more sense as a series if they absolutely had to do this cursed thing they're trying to do, but... Alright, now it's time for Donkey Kong. Broccoli Soup has the best excuse for a hiatus. The artist is working on their PhD in bug science. That is really cool. Kudos to them. Yes, I love the Apothecary Diaries. Not as much as Kiwi, though. Apothecary Diaries is good. Okay, I read that one. Keep my life blissfully devoid of any live-action adaptation nonsense. Yeah, I do not blame you. That was extremely annoying. I hate these guys so much. The constant need for everything to respawn is somewhat irritating. Like, I get it in certain instances, but, I feel like a one-off guy like that, once you get the blueprint, really doesn't need to respawn, you know what I mean? And look at how fast he respawned, too. Kiwi has an Apothecary Diaries toggle for their model? Really? That's so cool. I'd love to see that. Honestly, that is one of the most fun things about being a VTuber or a PNG tuber, is being able to incorporate elements of things that you like and just kind of always have some degree of like cosplay going on. Without actually needing to run and go dress up, you know? That is a huge starfish. Alright, there we go. I dread whatever minigame this is gonna be. Shakes fist at reality and the lack of cool pants. Shoot the golden banana. Just don't hit any Kongs. many hits am I supposed to get here? Oh, I see it. Alright, that one was simple enough. Yeah, I love model toggles. I've just been too lazy to make some for me. I mean, it is a lot of hard work, so I don't blame you. I want to eventually get to the point where I have quite a few, but I'm incapable of making anything myself, so I always have to pay to have them made, which is obviously something that needs to be done over a considerable amount of time, so... all in good time, and I kind of have something fun planned for, the new model. But I can't talk about that yet. Petition for I hate you toggle. It'd take only like an hour since it's just a PNG. I'm just lazy. What would that even be? I'm curious, what would that be, Elandria? Because of the way that you put the little the face, the angry face, I'm just imagining Augustine, but with very prominent etched on angry eyebrows. Just an angry emoticon slapped over Augustine's face. Okay. Alright, so this area should be cleaned out. Alright, there's a tiny Kong area here. See if I can figure out where they want her to go first. Is there like a hole around here? Alright, not that I see, but let's go ahead and go up anyway. And we'll switch to her. Consider it. Perhaps a good toggle to break out for playing Celeste, maybe? I could see that being the case, Augustine. Alright. Down we go. Okay, so we're small now. Question is why? Is it here? Yes, it is. I can deny it no longer. I am small. I understood that reference, Landria. Really that simple? It's gonna take me to a mini game, isn't it? Of course it is.
Well, it's a bonus day.
This shit again. Alright, there we go. I gotta go. It's very late and I have to take classes tomorrow early. Have fun, everybody. Thank you for the fun time. May we see you again soon. Thank you so much for dropping by, Effecto, and thank you so much for the adorable Cladrian. That made me very, very happy. Seriously, thank you so much for that and for sharing him with us. I really do appreciate that. Good luck with your classes. Get rest. And we will see you next time. Okay, I think that was everything here. Why do these starfish wear suicide bomber vests and the pufferfish blow themselves up? I don't understand what it is with this particular area of the game with kamikaze enemies. Alright, there we go. Let's exit through here. I love Cladrian. I already reposted it. Cladrian is a perfect being. I know, it's adorable. Cladrian should be a PNG model. If I made a Cladrian PNG model, would it be funny? I think it would be pretty funny. I feel like it would be like Mari's marketable plushie. Her marketable chibi. Which is also extremely adorable. Alright, can we go through here? You also have that? You have a marketable Augustine chibi? I have to see that. If you have that, please post a picture of it in the server. Because I would have to see that. That sounds adorable. Okay. I completely forgot about this area. So it's a good thing that we did not change off of Tiny. Kiwi made me a marketable plushie Discord reactive? Okay, I have to go see that. That sounds adorable. Next time we do a collab, you'll be able to see. God, it is so hard to explain for anybody that wasn't there for it. But, God, the music in this game and, like, the general sense of whimsy is so late 90s, and it's wonderful. I love it. Adrian merch when? I would actually like to make that a thing. I just need to figure out what kinds of things you guys would want, and then have designs made that I'm actually allowed to sell and such. But I would love to do that. Might be too soon, though. I don't think anybody knows who I am still. So it might be a little presumptuous of me to try and sell any kind of merch, but I'm not even at 200 followers yet, so. But you never know, I suppose. I would love to help if possible. I only know a couple of websites for merch creation, though. It would still definitely be helpful, as I am definitely not well versed in it. And it would be fun to try and come up with some creative ideas for things. Yeah, it's one of those times where if I actually could draw and such, it would probably be immensely helpful to such an endeavor. Did I get all of the... No, I did not. Now that I've collected all these pearls, maybe I should go see the mermaid. Alright. Sounds like a good idea to me. And I think she was in the lighthouse area, right? So now we gotta get back all the way over there. Which really isn't that far away, but it's gonna feel like it because of all the freaking swimming. Now if I jump up here... Nope, I do not have another one to warp to. How about here? No. Printful is my favorite because pairing with Etsy or some other sites, there's no manual fulfillment. Customization might not be as much as you like. Redbubble is similar with less products. I know there's sites to plushify things. Technically Shopify exists, but I hate its UI and there's less quality control than other sites. Yeah, I've heard some things about Shopify, including its owners, but we won't talk about that. Okay, lighthouse. Where is the lighthouse? Yeah, I could try to look at those sites and see if there's any kinds of things for cool products. And then I could try to brainstorm what kinds of artwork or other things would need to be created for that. See what would be viable now and then other things for down the line, assuming or hoping I actually get to a point where there would even be enough people to want to buy any merch. But yeah, I would absolutely love that for sure. Oh, my lovely pearls. I hope this golden banana will do as a reward. My pearls are safe now, but I'm sure they'll get stolen again by those... I did not see that. Alright. Got a lot of work just for one golden banana. That's a soggy banana, yo. I guess when you're that desperate for some potassium, you take what you can get. I forgot that there was a door that could be broken there by On Guard. So let me switch now to Lanky, and let's do that. I wonder why it's only Lanky Kong that can turn into On Guard. Apparently I miss these blue bananas as well. Alright, let's break through this door. So it's an entryway to a boss area. And more yellow bananas. So we'd need to switch to Donkey Kong and come back here. Sounds like fun. Honestly, I think one of the things with this game so far that I have realized is I'm very glad that I'm playing it on stream. Because I feel like this would feel a lot more tedious, which don't get me wrong, some of it does feel quite tedious. But getting to chat with all of you while I am playing it helps me to not feel as poorly about it as I do think I would probably be feeling in certain areas, not the whole game. I'm actually really enjoying the game. Just some more tedious sections like this would probably feel worse if I wasn't also streaming and talking to all of you. Now, there was a button around here. I do just want to see if I can actually push it. The camera does not like me. Where was that button? I saw it somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, come on. Now, what did that do? Raise the water level even higher. Alright, first of all, let's get that. That is a weird spot for warping, honestly. Alright, let's hop up here and pop this balloon. Alright. By the way, Churi, I am loving broccoli soup. We distract when most needed? Yes. Yes, absolutely. What is in there? Great, we've got more of these guys. I love how those guys do a salute before they commit to dying. Funny enough, Rare seem to be fond of that. Like the overdramatic deaths. Because in Perfect Dark you also have enemies that just do the most overdramatic shit before they finally die. Which always makes me laugh in that game. Like, sometimes you'll shoot them, and then they'll just stand there, or they'll, like, drop, and just clutch their ankles, or, like, their throats, or something like that, for, like, 10 seconds before they finally fully die. And it is so over the top. So it's kind of funny to see some of the enemies in this game do something a little similar. Omnicoin get? Yeah. There's a few areas I definitely missed with the dirt mounds like that I have to go back to and get eventually. The physics are not playing ball right now. I don't want to say anything about how smooth this is going and jinx myself. Alright, now what does this do? Is it going to synthesize a banana? No, it turns on the lighthouse. Alright, where is that banana? Way to backflip forward up the whole thing? Not silly if it works exactly. Sometimes you need to get a little bit creative. Modern solutions for modern problems. Okay. Oh great, another one of these. Damn, it is so easy to miss. The hitbox is really quite strict. It should be bottom. Got it. What is that? You know, I think I remember where that is, but this game can be kind of relentless about opening things up that are very far away from you. And then just expecting you to remember where they're at. Alright, we haven't gotten another second one there. Where was the... Should be this, right? No. I think we hit a number 5. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, exactly where I wanted to be. Okay, now I need to remember where the, I think it was where Candy's shop was, right? Yeah, it should be right over here. Okay. Shiver me flippers. 'Tis the good monkey. Air, matey. Have some gold with this, with the thanks from this old sea dog. Ahar, why not sail through yonder tunnel and join me in a little race? At just a gold if you triumph over 2 laps and collect 10 pieces of 8 along the way, press Z to set sail and use the stick to navigate your galleon. The right bumper turns her sharply and an A makes her something. Another race. Alright, let's make a save point because I anticipate that this is going to be probably as annoying as the other one. Oh my god, the camera is atrocious for this. You know what I love? That in all of these races, you have to do a bunch of busy work while focusing on the race, and they just get to go through. Ahar, you be missing too many gates there, you cheating Bildrat. I'm cheating. How many coins did they say I needed again? Because truth be told, right now I'm just mostly focusing on completing the actual race. Love how the gates are getting smaller and smaller. Did I actually do it? I'd be shamed. It'd be a long while since I lost matey, but ye shall have me loot. Just barely got to read that. Alright. Isn't it funny how that actually took less tries than the freaking, the coin gathering thing we did before? This game is funny in that way. It's been a while since we visited Candy. Does she have anything for us? It's your lucky day, Donkey. For just 5 coins, I can now upgrade your instrument. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. How about it? God, that laugh. All Kongs upgrade 1. Oh, thank God I don't have to come back with each one for this. I've upgraded all your instruments, so they've now got more musical energy. You have all the latest stuff from me. Come see me later, okay? So I'm assuming that that, probably increases the range and damage, maybe? It's not very specific about what got upgraded. But that feels like the most likely thing to change. Okay, right here. Alright, we need Chunky Kong and we need Diddy Kong. Is there a barrel here? Yeah, right here. Alright, him just to grab the green coins. Then Diddy Kong. I think that was it, right? Okay. It's like you waste time just to get something so brief. Alright, let's come over here and do this. Now, I'm assuming we need to get all the way over here onto the ship, right? Yes. Alright, now we need to get back to the middle. And activate that barrel again. All the way up to the top. That door requires Chunky. Oh, the one on the ship? Is this going to be timed? Of course it is. I don't even know what exactly is going on. Okay, what the heck even was that thing? Thank you for letting me know that, Jay, by the way, because I would not have guessed it. I did see that there was an imprint of a door, but I kind of figured that you had to hit a switch to open it up. I would not have thought, would not have thought that. It's in the other water pool. The one... Hold on, let's go this way. Nope, not here. Alright, let me try something. If I use the... If I use this, it'll make the thing go away, right? No, actually, okay. Alright, let me go up there and hit it again. I get all turned around sometimes because occasionally the game does not like you, Oh my god, stop. There we go. Occasionally the game does not like you, using the teleporters for timed things. Okay. Alright, I presume it's here, right? Yes. So do I just go inside? No. I'm guessing I need to switch to... Switch to Lanky, then unguard and attack it. You gotta go in its mouth. Okay, where did it go? Alright, now I'm mad I didn't listen to my first instinct, because that's what I was gonna do, but then I figured, what the hell am I doing? It's probably gonna kill me. Where did he go? There it is. Can I beat the clock? No, I can't. Alright. Alright, let's go back and restart it. Thankfully, there's a direct line. It's where we need to go. Oddly merciful of them. Alright, here we go. Okay, what are we doing here? I do like the touch of it having a mechanical heart, but an actual heartbeat. And now a timer has started. Alright, I need that to move. I'm out of peanuts. Alright, we did it. They really did think up a lot of odd, unique scenarios for each of the levels. Thank you, Churi. Alright, let me go to what's-his-face? To Funky Kong. So I can reload. I like there was a button for sneeze. I know, like what would be the purpose of that? Why did they design that thing with the ability to sneeze? Alright, now let's see. Is there a way? How do we get Chunky Kong onto that ship? Can't just hop on board. Also, actually, I think there's one more thing I can do as Diddy here. Let's hop up here. Gotta get onto that cage over here. Sneeze is an emergency escape? They probably didn't think that deep. Probably not. Alright, good that we reloaded. Funny part is when I set free the thing we raced before, I didn't even realize that there was anything even in a cage here. Alright, let's come over here. Yes, we're gonna switch to Tiny. So we can activate this and get that. I completely forgot about this area here. Gotta go all the way back here. Alright, let's kill two birds with one stone, shall we? Let me pop this. Then let's go in here and collect some bananas for our blueprints. I just realized I have not stretched at all this entire stream. I got way too locked in. Alright. Now let's try this again. Chat is slacking on VTuber Tamagotchi. Thank you for the stretch, Augustine. Thank you for the hydrates. Hold on, let me do this real quick. God damn it. I should have done a save state. Alright, let me do the hydrates first. I have double hydrated. And then we'll stretch after I get that last purple banana. And then we will see. I might call it a stream. We'll see. I think the N64 VC has rewind even without save states. Does it? I'm actually not sure. You might be right. God, I hate these guys. Please just get the banana. There we go. I see red bananas over there. Press and hold to rewind. Did not even notice that. So you can tell nothing gets past me. The benefits to dinner are today are that I didn't have to cook it. The downside is that it has mushrooms. Next time I may just cook dinner myself. If you don't want your mushrooms, I'll happily take them off your hands. I love mushrooms. Especially on a burger. Mushrooms are delicious. But one moment. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Be right back.
nighttime I love the sun unwind. Any types of rise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round.
Alright. I am back. Thank you for that. I really, really needed that, that stretch. On a burger, a new one to me? Yes, mushrooms on a burger are absolutely delicious. Really, really good. Especially if there's also bacon on the burger. It's not simply the fact that they're mushrooms, it's the fact that they smell and taste of mushrooms and have mushroom texture. Typical mushrooms don't have all three for some reason. What kind of mushrooms are they? And what is the dish overall? I don't know, the lights are off and I didn't look that hard beforehand. Ow. Alright, let's not make the same mistake twice. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a sense of direction for where we go next on this little adventure, and then I'm probably gonna call it. We'll find somebody cool to leave you all with. Alright, let's get those, get that over there first. I haven't eaten real food in days, so I was in a hurry. Augustine. I know you're eating already, but, just to make a point. Yes, Bulgate, you have the right idea. I could have sworn that I got that one already. That balloon up there. Apparently not, though, it seems. Alright. Now we switch to Diddy Kong. Get those red bananas and stuff. We'll visit Cranky, because we haven't been to him in a while. See if he has anything new for us. Yeah, we went that way already. Yeah, it's over here. Wait, more jetpack? Do I need to play more jetpack? I'm gonna say no for now. Now that you have another potion. Hold on, let me go back and see what he said. I'm not letting you have another potion yet. Okay. I swear I'm not gonna starve, I just occasionally get close to scurvy. This is not uncommon as far as I'm aware. It probably shouldn't be common. Eat more fruit, particularly citruses, yes. Augustine, you are not a pirate. You do not need scurvy. Nobody here buys oranges. The best fruit. However, after the first time, I learned my lesson, I swear. Hey, welcome in, Raven. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. It did not work. 1 second. There we go. The typo probably didn't help. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Adrian Hallowell. I am a Cursed Witch VTuber. I am currently playing Donkey Kong 64 for the first time. And just hanging out with my chat. I hope you are all doing, well this evening. No, definitely not a speedrun. This is my first playthrough. Trust me, this would be the world's worst speedrun if I was speedrunning it. But welcome in, Standard Traveler. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming with the raid, and welcome in, Raven. Awesome alert, thank you. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for it being something unique, but it's one of the generic Twitch ones. But I did like it because I did feel like it, you know, fit the spooky vibe. But yes, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? And everybody, please, if you don't follow Midnight Raven, please give them a follow. They are awesome. You will not regret it. Alright, so where have I not gone yet? Hope everyone's doing well. We had a small Baba Is You stream today. Oh, that sounds fun. I have not actually played that game, but I've actually had people in my chat talk about it. And yeah, stream has actually been going very well outside of OBS crashing once. This is actually my first stream in a while. Well, not a while, but longer than I would have liked due to some health issues, but otherwise, doing pretty okay. Yes, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do all of your post-stream self-care needs. If you need to rest, go rest. If you need to get something to eat, please go get something to eat. It is no worry at all. And thank you for dropping by. It's always appreciated. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Raven, and for sharing your community with me. And I feel like we might have enough to actually face the boss, right? Let's take a look. How many bananas do they want for this? 250? That's 55 right there. Totally fun to drop by and hang out. Yeah, definitely. I was really enjoying the solitaire stream you had the other day. That game looked like so much fun, and the presentation of it was so cool. I know we were talking back and forth about that, about how authentic it was. Alright, I think between all of these Kongs, we should have more than enough. This is 100 right here. So maybe we'll actually take out the boss before we end stream. As we wait forever for him to finish devouring all of the bananas. I like how he's right there within reach. He really doesn't need any more. They're just being greedy now. God, Donkey Kong really gets no air with his jumps, huh? incredible art direction. Forbidden Solitaire is definitely in my top 10 games now. Yeah, the art was really, really good. A truly convincing PS1 era looking game. Like old school PC, rather. Alright, let me make a save point. Alright, Lanky is the desired choice for this boss, apparently. What is this over here, by the way? Wonder what that does. Okay, let's give the boss a shot. This gonna be a vehicle boss battle? Okay, am I supposed to go through the star? What am I doing with these? That resets the timer, but there's something we need to do with those things sticking out. I think it just shows how many bananas each con contributed. Ah, got it, okay. Yeah, it looked like some kind of summoning circle. That was a sound, yeah. Oh, okay, got it. Alright, that's easy enough. Staying in the outer rim saves you from the ground pound. You just drive through. I'm getting roughed up a little bit more than I would have liked, but perfect placement. And this guy will not go down, huh? Alright, I'm gonna make a save state because think I might bite the dust here. Maybe not. God, you are still kicking? Of course I died. Might be better off to just start from the beginning. So I got hurt a little bit too much while I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. This guy has a lot of phases. Okay, I saw that pop in. Game definitely throws you off if you're used to the kind of typical rule of three when it comes to bosses in video games. Because these guys do not abide by that rule at all. They just do not quit. Jesus Christ, come on, please register. Like, the hitbox on that star is not... not ideal. When you get caught on things, had to pad out the runtime somehow. They really did not need to. This game is certainly long enough as it is, but they really wanted to make sure, I suppose. I definitely see how Rare got a little bit excessive with their design philosophy in this game. I'm gonna end up dying again. This guy is doing the most right now. Yeah, I feel like this this boss battle would have been fine with 3 phases, and they just could have ramped up the difficulty significantly with each one. I don't think 1 billion phases was really necessary. Ah, yeah, no. I'm not going all the way back. Wait, where is it? And then the camera just stops functioning altogether. It's always during that last phase. Hold on, we can rewind. Keep forgetting that. The last phase that he starts becoming a lot more accurate with these stupid fireballs. Is it finally done? Thank God. Alright, get me out of here. So I know I still haven't, Thank you, Raven. I wish I would have been able to do that without the... I mean, I could have done it without the save states, but... To be honest, I'm so close to the end of stream. I did not feel like going back and forth over that. Because the thing about this game so far... thing about this game so far is, well, it is a ton of fun. There are certain things that end up being less fun than they should be just purely because of the, poor camera controls. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and save right here. And we'll find our direction next time because we did get another key, so it should lead us to the next area. So let's go ahead and move this to... back to the office. Alrighty. Yes, thank you all for joining me here today. It has been a little bit since I last streamed, and I know that this was kind of short notice. Very short notice, actually. Thanks to the day that I had. But thank you all for showing up regardless, and thank you, Raven, for the raid. I really appreciate that so much, and for you sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. Yeah, the flashing lights seemed a bit excessive too. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not one of my more favorite bosses. The Jack in the Box one was much more fun. Thank you for the head pats, Valko. I don't know why my model is so laggy. It was great to hear you. Please take care of yourself. Thank you. I will, and I will do my best to be back here tomorrow. Because there's some stuff going on this week that might interfere once again with my streaming. We'll see to what extent. But I'm going to try to maximize the amount of time that I have. I still got to finish the other little details for the model reveal, and as soon as that's done, then I'll be doing it again. I am aiming for the end of the week, maybe, for the new model reveal. We will see. Of course, glad to see you back and hoping you're feeling better. Thank you so much, Raven. I'm glad you're back as well. Regardless, we will be here, so don't worry. Thank you, Bolgay. Have a good night, Adrian. We'll be waiting for you. Thank you so much, Akira, and thank you for dropping in. I really do appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Alright, let's see who we can leave you with. We have a few choices, but I think we're probably going to thank you for the sticky note, Augustine. I think we're gonna raid right into Madi. She's still playing the Outer Wilds. So let's go ahead and drop in and say hi to her. Yes, I should be back tomorrow. And we'll see what we're gonna do. Probably more Donkey Kong while I'm focused on trying to finish all the pieces for the model reveal. After I complete that, we'll probably start to expand our horizons and do more than just play this game. So, you can look forward to that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid into the other witch. So please drop by, say hi. If you don't follow her, give her a follow. And our raid message, as always. Let me get that up for you guys. Is Hallie Raid. You can use whatever emotes you like, but this is generally how I do it. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, have a great rest of your evening, everybody. Take care of yourselves. If you haven't gotten anything to eat, please go eat. Get some good sleep. And I will be seeing you, hopefully tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, everybody. And until then, stay spellbound.
Watch out for